The microphone works. That's an excellent start, isn't it? My name's William Duguid. I'm with the Independence Forum Scotland, and we've had a hard day's work, not a hard day's night. And this is the moment when we let our hair down. And of course, it's a bit of a bucket list thing for me. I've always wanted, obviously, to compare an entertainment event at an iconic venue with a smashing ceiling painted by Alistair Gray. So here we are. It used to keep me awake at night thinking about it. Oh, maybe one day. Of course, what keeps me awake at night right now is having to get up to go to pee. So, you know, sometimes you have to wait a bit for these things. And when these things come along, sometimes they get a wee bit on the mundane side to start with, but you have to work with it. So one of the things I have to do, for example, is to tell you what happens if the fire alarm goes off. And the first thing is that you will know about it if the fire alarm goes off. It's hard to mistake. And if that happens, don't take the lift. But do go down the stair at the back there, or the stair at the back there, and there's also a stair there. And the Òran Mòr staff will, I'm not going to say they're going to be ahead of you running away, that's not true. They're going to be leading you gently in the direction of the muster point, which is at the corner of Vinicum Street, which is just one street down in Byers Road. So there, that's the safety announcement, so we're now statutorily okay. I also have to say, my sort of advisor in these matters is the estimable Bobby Motherwell, whom you'll be hearing playing a wee bit later on. And he said, could you tell them, please, the audience, the lovely audience, there'll be lots of opportunities in between act for you to sort of chat with your buddies and all that sort of thing. But when the music's on, we'd like you to let the music do the talking and let the musicians do their thing. And then applaud like crazy. Obviously, that's important as well. I think those are the only absolutely essential things I had to do, because I'll find I've forgotten a whole bunch of them when I get off stage. So, just checking to the side, yes, our first act is ready to come on. He was a figure on the punk scene in the 1970s and 1980s, not the only performer tonight who falls into that category, but after that, he had a smashing career on the Scottish comedy circuit, and the all-time sort of great accolade was that he was the Scottish version of Half Man, Half Biscuit. Only some of you will know who Half Man, Half Biscuit were. I appreciate that, but it's an accolade. And if you were a New Musical Express aficionado, you will probably know that. Now, he runs a site called dailyreckless.com, which you should visit. And it's full of his satirical, sometimes scatological music and other such things. And a joy to listen to. And now you're going to enjoy listening to Tommy Mai.
Thank you. Cheers. All right, mic work. Can you hear that? Hiya. Scatological, eh? That was good. Yes, we are Tommy Mai, the artist formerly known as the sensational Alex Salmond Gastric Band, but now known as Half Bam, Half Whiskey. I'm going to start off this evening with a song called Children of the Devolution. Thank you. I'm a containable bam. I'm post-capitalism. I drive a Peugeot 206 'cause it's good for politics, but you can't fool the children of the devolution. We're gonna have a sexy socialism revolution, despite the mail and the mirror and the record and the sun, the Times and the Telegraph and the Scotsman. You can't fool the children of the devolution. I'm a containable band. I'm going on the randan. I read Alistair Gray, 'cause it's good for my brains. You can't fool the children of the devolution. I'm gonna have a sexy socialism revolution, despite the Mail and the Mirror and the Record and the Sun, the Times and the Telegraph and the Scotsman. You can't fool the children of the devolution. 1745, the Jacobite Rebellion. 1845, Enlightenment 11. 1945, avoiding Armageddon. 2045, probably World War VII. You can't fool the children of the devolution. Gonna have a sexy socialism revolution, despite the Mail and the Mirror and the Record and the Sun, the Times and the Telegraph and the Scotsman. You can't fool the children of the devolution. There you go. Cheers. Okay, this next one I wrote last year. Well, Robert Ferguson wrote the words. Robert Ferguson, the great Scottish poet, huge influence on Robert Burns, and it was the commemoration of the 250th anniversary of his death last year, and I did a few things for that. And this is one of those. It's called "The Minds I Cradled When the Grave is Near." In life's cruelest spring, where reason clear, we yield our idle fancies or return. And in our doleful days, we barely fear the minds I cradled when the grave is near. The minds I cradled when the grave is near. For will she rouse the fiends or fairies be, send for the duty fleet just to our ill? MacKay, he tint their milk with evil, and cow being scoured on the glowing kill. Oh, mock not this, my friends, but rather mourn. The die is cast the day that we are born. The minds I cradled when the grave is near. The minds I cradled when the grave is near. Minds I cradled when the grave is near. The minds I cradled when the grave is near. Thank you. Woo! Cheers. Okay, this is my last song. And I wrote this round about the time of the referendum. You remember that? You know, it seems like a generation ago. Anyway, this is a song called We Scotland. And you can sing along on this if you like. I'll give you a wee tip when to go. We Scotland. We country. Got the title wrong. From Newton Moor to Newton Mearns, we're all Jock Tamson's bairns, but it's no glamour, it's no glitz. Jock Tamson's on benefits in this wee country. Wee country, we're massive. Massive heart. Traditional or anti-folk, long as it doesn't give the vogue, just sing out an honest song. And if you want, you can sing along in this wee country. Country, we are massive, massive heart. If your card's SNP, Tory, Labour or Nectar, I'm coming through this land with a bullshit detector. I'm sniffing out cliches and sniffing out shite. We're all in this together, aye, that'll be right in this country, we country, we're massive, massive heart. I hope, I don't pray, I think, I don't wish. I hate all this sentimental pish. It's no about Braveheart, it's no about kilts or Masonic lodges or Catholic guilt. It's a wee country, wee country, we're massive, massive heart. All together now, it's a wee country. A wee country, we're massive, massive heart. Thank you very much. I've been Tommy MacKay. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.
Even if it doesn't rhyme. Okay. Because that's the modern thing, isn't it? Yeah. We've got 5 poets tonight who are coming in sort of 2 waves, so to speak. And they're poets from the Seahorse Publications stable. The Seahorse Publications was founded in 2019, and it aims to give exposure to writers that aren't otherwise getting exposure. And the initial poet that we've got coming on was the lady who founded it. She's called Linda Jackson. And following Linda, and Linda will introduce him properly, will be Allan, who's also part of that stable. And I recall Allan from an appearance at Perthshire Writers as an adjudicator. He didn't think my poem was very good, of course, but that's another thing. Anyway, could you please welcome the founder of Seahorse Publications, who'll tell you a wee bit more about herself and about her colleagues, Linda Jackson.
She may be weary, women do get weary, wearing the same shabby dress. But you one who's weary, try a little tenderness. This is a love poem to someone I loved. And it's kind of a love poem to Scotland. I hope I take you on a journey. Fuck, I need to put on my glasses. Honestly. So I want you to go on this journey with me. This is on the West Highland Line. Lost, my love there standing. Lochaber light and wildness, capturing his rush to know everything. Let it go and be waiting for the train and me arriving in evening pink. The setting colours create warmth as the train builds up speed. Cold mountains are past now. Just let it go. Leaning, I see him drinking the Malig bar and shooting the breeze with fisher folk and the islanders he knows so well. Let them know. And be waiting for the train, passing Picket Fence Station, more white sands thrown in a haze, up and over ancient boats moored. Let them know. Walking, I see him walking down towards the harbour, where the moon is sending shadows. He's staring out to sea. Let it be me. And be thinking what we'll do when the train rattles past Glenfinnan. Swords will flash our history, reframe the story, raise the standard, and let it be me. Thank you. So what happened was, it was lovely. I met a guy down there and says, "Are you going to sing White Rabbit?" I used to play in the band Chico and played all over Glasgow for years. Got a bit old and decrepit and all that. No, really, just 2020, what happened was COVID, as we all know, so I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit about. So couldn't get gigging, so I taught myself typesetting, started gathering stuff. I'm pretty pleased. Seahorse Publications was born, and I've published 56 books since then. Brilliant writers, brilliant people as well, because that has to be part of the deal for me. If you're an arsehole, I don't care what you write, you're not going in. Anyway, as a musician all my life, I make albums, I've got a website, look at it if you want. And a couple of years ago, I made an album called Sirens to go with the book. And the book was called Siren Calling. Made the album Sirens, and like all of you, if you get people in here who are creative, whether it's art, music, poetry, you need to spend some time on your own with it. So I'll get the rough album, take it away in my car, And with this one, I drove up to Cape Wrath. I've made 3 attempts to go into Cape Wrath. This year, I'm doing it. I don't care if I swim, I'm doing it this year. But anyway, they always get a wee bit that's covered over. But anyway, I drove up there and listened to the album with the siren song, and this is called For the Offski. Inside the car, red hair flying, the north of Scotland is lying waiting and wide. I'm here to focus on the arrangement, the structure of a song that slipped my heart. Siren singing by the Cape of Wrath, bass harmonics by the sound of sleet, guitar picks dancing the tides of Durness, and I sing, oh yeah, I sing inside that car, affirming freedom with my voice, aiming to mine the sea. Yesterday I wrote a rugby poem. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You'll see it someday in a book. So I'm going to just do one more because we want the night to go on, and I want all my poetry people that are going to get up and give them a chance. What's been interesting for me as a working class lass is watching the kind of gentrification all around. I live in Battlefield, and my God, the difference there now is incredible. But not to be a snob, inverted snob about that kind of thing. One of the things that I feel a bit odd is when people talk about wild water swimming with their coffee cup. Are you going wild water swimming? Fuck right off. I mean, we all went swimming. We all went swimming in reservoirs and rivers and everything. All of a sudden, it's wild water swimming. Anyway, it's pretty bad. I don't say anything. I just sit like a quiet woman and look at my buttons of my cardigan and then get out. I used to swim all the time, actually, in Glenburn, walk up the Black Road in Paisley. There's people killed every summer. It didn't make any difference. The parents tried everything. We used to just hide with our towel wrapped up in the meter box. Mum's away to work, away to the factory. We're like, yeah, dog in school. So this is the resi. If anybody knows the resi and the Lynn up in the Glenaford Braes, you'll know what I'm talking about. And I've written this in Scots, my mammy's Scots. No mobiles, no nothing. We knew where we were going, up the Black Road, escaping on a warm day to the sunlight of the resi at the top of the braes. Walking up was lang, but nobody was saying much, but it was good just the same. We tore, blistering a blows, trees swishing fast. They were suggesting secrets. The sky met us high, shimmering on cold water, rippling. The reeds leaning on the breeze. The wee pier was in the haze. It seemed to be kind of moving. Giggling in our towels, we come out half naked, push half for the rocks. Watch out now for getting scraped. Watch for the reeds, they'll poke you under. Like wee minis. Wee minis. Out we go. A haul of 8-year-olds swimming out like our lives depended on it. Thank you. This is the siren calling. It's on my website. Buy it. See, keep independence going. Keep independent bookshops going. Independent publishers going. Scottish writers. So the next writer I'm going to introduce is a guy who you might have heard of. He's award-winning. He's just went meteorite with his novel, his crime novels. The big contract, the American contract is all happening. I published him first as a poet, and he's a great poet. He's a great guy. He was, in his past life, a pathologist, so that's given him effect. If you've read any of Allan Gau's crime novels, you probably had to live with somebody at the time or you'd be frightened to go to your bed. He's pretty on it with the terror, but he's a great poet. Please put your hands together for Allan Gau.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's just a pleasure to be here with you all under Alistair's stars. I want to give you 3 poems, one a little serious, two rather frivolous. The first is really concerning the state we find ourselves in at the moment. And we live in troubled times. And probably what troubles me most is that I'm watching slowly my identity as a Scotsman being eroded. And I want to give you a poem about that. This is called Who Are We Now? Our identity is shifting, defined by words and actions we lay no claim to. While we slept, we became supporters, facilitators, accomplices of the immoral and the unjust. But we were not raised and schooled by this precious land to turn away and tolerate the inhumane. In a dark world order that is unraveling, the indefensible has become the commonplace. But not here, not in our hearts and minds, whatever else might be our differences. Would we genuflect to despots? Shake hands stained with children's blood? Give our votes to traitors, liars, worse? Would we protect high-born criminals? Would we sit back while they mock us as we're robbed? Believe the drivel they feed us, the flagrant lies splitting us in two, instructing us who to hate as they distract us from their crimes? Is this now what we are? Are we this blind, this shallow? For I no longer recognize myself in it all. Do you? This is not us, not our Scotland. And I, for one, want my identity back. I want it wrested from the mangled mess of this not so united kingdom. I'll have a slight change of gear now. That poem was about identity, and in many ways the next one is also about identity, but a very different identity. As Linda alluded to, my life has been as a pathologist, and I've spent most of my time working with disease one way or another, and I also write about disease in my poetry. But in my poetry, I try very much to look at it from a different angle. I try to imagine what it would be like to be the diseases and the agents that cause them, and effectively to give them a voice. So I've written about lots of different diseases and lots of different bacteria and viruses, and it was hard to pick which one to choose. But for me, nothing really says Byers Road on a Saturday night like a sexually transmitted disease. So let me introduce you to Treponema pallidum, which is the lovely little, wonderfully beautiful spiral little bacterium that causes syphilis. Do you like what you see? Don't be shy. Take a good look. Closer. I don't bite. I'm very pretty, don't you think? Curvy. It's all right. I know what you're thinking. It's normal. Anyone would think the same. I can't help being this attractive. Some say I look like a coil, a spring, a screw. And there's nothing like a nice screw, is there? What am I like? I just can't help myself. Always getting into bother. You know, that kind of bother. I've never had any trouble getting about, though. You're also obliging in that respect. The ins and outs of it are all very complicated, though. I'm just a simple little spirochete. What do I know about immunity and latent infection and the stages of syphilis? All I know is that there are lots of ways to have fun, and I can use them all to find my way in. And once I arrive, I'm there to stay. All going well, you'll still be enjoying my company, one way or another, for the next 50 years. So why don't we get together? You know what you have to do, but do put a bit of effort in. After all, you're not going to catch me from a toilet seat. And my last poem. Now, I may not be the only person in this room who has a freezer full of blood and body parts. But I rather think we might be in the minority. As a pathologist, of course, mine was for professional purposes, but you can't help wondering what it would be like to do it recreationally. So if you're squeamish, be prepared to be squeamed. I give you the serial killer's deep freeze. 6 months max, they recommend, for meat at -20. More than that, you run the risk of a chew that's too al dente. But I have found that it depends on the freshness of the kill, and preparation is the key, though butchery is such a skill. I, of course, prepare my own. I'm handy with a hatchet. And when it comes to chainsaws, I doubt anyone could match it. Now, I find the self-seal bags from Tesco's keep everything really neat. The medium one's just right for hands. The large size, good for feet. Livers, kidneys, lungs, of course, are bulky when stored whole. But if you dice and vacuum pack, you'll really keep control. I have an upright in the kitchen, but it's the garage chest that's packed. Much more space out there, you see, to keep the legs intact. The heads present a problem, though, and in my line, it's a real bugbear. Some choose to macerate and pulp. Me, I think that shows a lack of care. You see, I like to see their faces, even in plastic when they're frosted. After a hard day's with the knife, it picks me up when I'm exhausted. Though I do like a nice bag of ears. So useful to have such a batch, to while away those long winter nights, playing a game of find the match. And eyeballs must be frozen separately, ideally on a tray. If not, they stick together. And as marbles, they're just useless for play. Oh, did I mention nipples? In all shapes and sizes they come. But when slicing them off, take care, or in a piercing, you might snag a thumb. And while we're on the subject of advice, there's one thing I've learned to my shame. It's simple enough, but easily missed. When it's frozen, it all looks the same. So proper freezer labels are a must. The cheap ones just fall off, and that's a farce. Look, in my game, where would you be if you couldn't tell an elbow from an arse? Thank you very much. I've been Allan. You've been great. Thank you.
Okay, that was fabulous. We'll be back with some musical entertainment in our moment. But first of all, I've got to tell you that there is a car parked in the lane outside that's blocking the fire exit. And if that happens to be your car, could you possibly arrange to move it, please? Sorry to sound like the sour-faced Janny, but it's a big thing. So, give us a couple of minutes. We'll be back with something good for you. Oh, I've got to be a Janny again, sorry. People at the front are struggling a wee bit. They're being disturbed by the sounds coming from the bar. So particularly if there's poetry going on, please, you get all sorts of opportunities between acts to talk quite a bit. So please, just keep it a wee bit down and you'll be friends for life with the people at the front. And particularly when there's poetry on, but other times as well. Well, there we go. That's the Janny bit done. Now some music. And I'd like to introduce somebody whose name should be very familiar to you. You'll be aware from times past of a group called the Bluebells, no doubt. A song called Young at Heart might ring a bell, or a bluebell, or something like that. And well, he's not on his own, but I'm going to introduce you to the guy who basically wrote that. And give a very warm welcome, please, to Bobby Bluebell.
I'd just like to say that I'm much taller than this. Also, we have no syphilis in this group. So feel free to approach us later on. Okay, I'm going to do a song that's going to be on our new album, which comes out in April. So wish me luck. Hey, stop talking. Take a look at your world. Color's gone, there's something wrong, it won't be long, I'll let you know. There's no technicolor tricks, no contemporary fix. All you ever seem to find is interference in your mind. It seems that my whole life was filmed in black and white. So I asked my mother, and she said, this world's not in color, it's just a monochrome set. Stand up, keep your feet on the floor. Satellites light up the sky, you've been warned and now you know. There's no technicolor tricks, no contemporary fix. All you ever seem to find is interference in your mind. It seemed that my whole life was filmed in black and white. So I asked my mother, and she said, this world's not in color, it's just a monochrome set. Just Colin, by the way. It seemed that my whole life was filmed in black and white, but that just can't be right. So I asked my mother, and she said, this world's not in color, not yet, so don't you forget, it's just a monochrome set. So I've never known anything but what I was shown on that monochrome set. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that. We're going to do one more song. It's one we wouldn't mind you singing along with if you feel like it, but as long as I get the words right. They say everything can be replaced. They say every distance is not real. But I remember every face of every man who put me here. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any day now, I shall be released. They say every man needs protection. They say that every man must fall. But I swear I see my reflection somewhere high above this wall. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any day now, I shall be released. Yonder stands a man in this lonely room, just crying out that he's been framed. All day long I hear him crying so loud, just crying out that he was framed. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any day now, I shall be released. Any day now, any day now, I shall be released. Thank you very much. Just like to thank you. I'd like to introduce you now to the man that arranged all this, Bobby Motherwell. Big cheer for Bobby. Thank you very much.
I'm not that tall. So how are you all? Good. You enjoying tonight? I'm going to ruin that. There we go. So it's lovely to play in this place. What an amazing venue, isn't it? Yeah. And thanks for everybody to agreeing to doing this. It was a real honour to be asked to pull this together and ask all the people to come and do it. And so many people couldn't make it tonight that really wanted to come, so that was lovely to hear as well. I'm just going to check my tuning in this before I go, in case Bobby's managed to bugger it up a wee bit. But that's your job, is it? So yeah, so thanks to everybody for asking me to help out with this. It's been a real pleasure doing so, and it's lovely to play in this venue. I'm going to get this sorted out. There we go. So I'm going to start with a song that I wrote specifically for this kind of event. Never really known that I'd get playing it like this. I usually, when I play this song at any of the sets that I play it in, I usually announce it by saying, this song is going to, if we believe the polls, it's going to split the audience 50-50. But don't need to worry about that tonight, do you? So I wrote this song after the last referendum, in the aftermath, because I felt we lost an incredible opportunity. We chose fear over hope. And I think we lost an opportunity. I think we had an opportunity to take it within ourselves, and we just crapped ourselves. And I hope we don't do that again. And I wrote this song because I'd been reading a lot of, I'm a bit of a climber and a mountaineer, and one of my favourite authors is a guy called W.H. Murray. And W.H. Murray wrote a book called Mountaineering in Scotland. And in it, he wrote a paragraph which I've had pinned on my wall for so long. And it just reminds me what it's all about. And he stole Goeth's couplet in the end of this paragraph, and I stole a line from it, and that's what's in the song. And what it says is, concerning all acts of initiative and creation, there's one elementary truth, the ignorance of which kills countless ideas and splendid plans. That the moment one definitely commits oneself, then providence moves too. A whole stream of events, issues from the decisions raising in one's favour all manners of unforeseen incidents, meetings and material assistance which no man could have dreamt would have come his way. I learned with deep respect one of Goethe's couplets, whatever you can do or dream you can do, begin it. Boldness has genius, power and magic in it. Begin it now. We met two combatants, shared a common bond. Shoulder to shoulder stood to be right and to be wrong. The prison door lay open and a doubt rose up in you. Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? What fear infests itself in everything you do? Boldness has a power and a magic, it's true. Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? And all you could ask of me from where our next meal it'll come, and who on earth will clothe us and give us shelter from the storm? And who could we depend upon should our first will come true? Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? What fear infests itself in everything you do? Boldness has a power and a magic, it's true. Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? You've been locked away in the cell for far too long, wearing nothing more, a simple dance to a single song. The day reveals itself to bring many songs and dances new. Still you don't believe in me the way I believe in you. Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? What fear infests itself in everything you do? Boldness has a power and a magic, it's true. Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? Why don't you believe in me the way I believe in you? Thank you so much. This song's about Alexander Wilson. I don't know how many you know who Alexander Wilson was, but he was born in 1766 in Paisley. He became a poet and a weaver. He was a contemporary of Burns and Tannahill and Ferguson. And his poems he wrote were about nature and birds. But he also wrote some political poems as well. And for these political poems that he wrote, which were criticising the mill owners in Paisley at the time who were screwing the workers, he was sentenced to prison. He went to jail 3 times. And on the 3rd time he was released on the proviso that he burned his poems publicly in Paisley Cross, which he did. And he realised then that he was going to have to leave the land that he loved, because he was watching writers being transported to the colonies. And rather than be pushed, he left himself. And he walked from Paisley to Port Patrick and boarded a ship called the Swift and headed for Philadelphia, the new land. He landed in Philadelphia and he met a guy called William Bartram. And William Bartram was a botanist. And William Bartram introduced and reignited his love of birds. And he set about logging all the birds of America. He wrote 9 volumes of Wilson's anthology. But during that time he met a guy called Thomas Jefferson. And he wrote a poem which became a song for Jefferson. called Jefferson and Liberty. And when Jefferson eventually made it to the White House, the first thing he did was we put Wilson's anthology in the White House. The current incumbent's probably never read it. So this wee guy from Howwood in Lochwinnoch, which is where I'm from, went on to be known as the father of American ornithology, but he had to leave his land to do so. This is called Wilson's Lament. Well, they made me out a rebel, a traitor to the state, a troublemaker to be watched, to incarcerate. And the freedom they contrived was no freedom at all. Burn all the evidence, remain behind the wall. Sometimes we fool ourselves with one more dream to chase, just another number in the race. Sometimes we find ourselves a time in a better place, grateful for the ever-changing face. Necessity required of me to leave the land I love. Chance to board the swift, that symbolic dove, and in leaving behind those I loved and knew, a new world I would find, a chance to start anew. Sometimes we fool ourselves with one more dream to chase, just another number in the race. Sometimes we find ourselves a time in a better place, landed on the Delaware, found fortune and new friends. In this struggle came my fate, chance to make amends, and in shedding all the skins that consumed me in the past, in this calling game my freedom found my wings at last. Sometimes we fool ourselves with one more dream to chase, just another number in the race. Sometimes we find ourselves a time in a better place, grateful for the ever-changing face, grateful for a consensus for yes. One more dream to chase. Thank you.
Motherwell, who set all of this thing up and did a fantastic job, also provided me with my crib sheet for all the folks. And for our next performer, Allan Bissett, I got quite a lot of information. Too much, really, to take in, but I've tried badly to memorize it, so it's all fine. Allan has been working on his 5th novel and a number of plays, but he's got a new solo show, and this is the first since 2013 that isn't a Moira monologue, and it's called When Billy Met Alistair, and it's got an Òran Mòr connection because the Billy is Billy Connolly and Alistair is Alistair Gray, and it refers to the time that Billy Connolly went to meet Alistair Gray when Lanark, his 1981 book, was coming up. And of course, Alistair Gray, the portrait painter, not the portrait painter, the painter of our fantastic ceiling here, So we'd like to keep everything sort of tied together like that. Other interesting facts about Allan would include, apparently there's a street in Falkirk called Bissett Court. Bobby says, believe it or not. I choose to believe it, but yeah, I'm that kind of guy. Also, a not very much known fact is that in 2008, Allan was nominated by the Daily Record as the 46th hottest man in Scotland. Apparently he hasn't featured on the list since then, much to his chagrin. But I'm sure a write-in campaign would do a lot to help that. So you get to work on the record, but I'll get to work on introducing our next reader, Allan Bissett.
We've all been there, guys. Thank you. So, this is called True Love Ways. Think you're hard, do you, mate? I'll show you hard, you cunt. No, I'll fucking show you. No, listen, mate, I'm coming round to your house. I'm coming to get you, you wee cunt. No, what the fuck are you phoning me for anyway? I don't want to talk to you. You're scum, mate. Oh, my girlfriend's a slag. Oh, mate, what about that wee skank you hang about with? She's nothing but a wee slag. No, she is skanky. Aye, she is, mate. Aye, she is. I don't know how you've entered the day with her. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, she's a tramp. I don't care if you're getting your ride, mate. I wouldn't go near her with a policeman's stick. Oh, but I'm a whoremaster. Aye, well, you're the fucking whore. Oh, you're the fucking whore, you cunt. You take your arse down the docks every night. Aye, you do. You fucking love it. Listen, mate, I'll make beer in a week, you'll make in a lifetime. Don't call me a fucking whoremaster. That lassie is a fucking angel, and you treated her like dirt. Oh, I'm gonna get you, a cunt. Oh, no, I'll make you wish you were dead before I get you. I'm coming round to your house, boy. I'll reduce your brains to fucking pulp. Listen, I'm on a bus full of people here. You're making me swear on a bus full of people here. Decent fucking folks having to listen to your piss. I'll no drag myself down to your level, all right? No, night-night, wee boy. Aye, sleep well, because I'm coming to get you. Oh, ma, that wee cunt's been on the phone, ma. Don't tell me not to swear, he's got me raging. I'm going to go round to his house, ma, I'm telling you. I will. I'm going to kill that wee cunt. No, ma, no, he needs to learn. There he's phoning me again, fuck's sakes. What are you wanting, mate? Why do you keep phoning me? No, I wasn't talking to her as it happens. I was talking to my ma. Aye, she's going to get you as well. Oh, really? Aye, you're going to get my ma. Oh, what are you on, mate, eh? Threatening somebody's ma. That's just like you, though, eh? No, my ma can defend herself, mate. My ma will get you. She'll make fucking curtains out your skin, boy. What? Don't you talk about my dad like that. My dad fought for his fucking country, mate. What have you done? Don't you talk about my dad. You die in the army, mate. You're about as hard as a melted shite. Aye, no wonder she's going out with me now. You heard me. Aye, I said, no wonder she's going out with me. Because you had her about 15 times a day, that's fucking how. How is she supposed to defend herself? Her granddad just died. That'd bring the bully out in you, mate, aye. A lassie's granddad dying. That would make you want to leather her. Oh, call yourself a man. No wonder she was smoking so much weed having to live with a cunt like you. No, shut up. I'm getting off this bus, mate, and I'm coming round to your house to get you. And I've got a baseball bat and all, so tool the fuck up. Get all your mates to stand outside the door and I'll still reach you. Ah, you better be feared, you cunt. You better be feared. Because for every time you hit her, I'm going to fucking hit you. It's a love story. I didn't write a lot of poetry, because it's pish. My poetry, I didn't mean poetry in general. But the referendum brought it out of me. I don't know how, but it did. It's a poem called Vote Britain. People of Scotland, vote with your heart. Vote with your love for the Queen. who nurtured you, cradle to grave, who protects you and cares, her most darling subjects, to whom you gave the glens she adores to roam freely through, the stags her family dearly love to kill. First into battle, loyal and true, the enemy's scared of you. That's why we send you over the top with your Och aye the new McTavish, there's been a murder, Jings, Crivens, deep fried fucking Mars bar, wee drama whiskey, hoots mon, there's a moose loose about this smack addict. Vote jock, vote sweaty sock, talk properly. Vote with the notes we'll scrutinise in our shops, might be legal tender but looks dodgy to me. Vote for the hiding clearances, bah. Vote for nuclear submarines in your water. Vote for the Olympic Games you didn't vote for and the high-speed rail you didn't vote for, but you'll pay for it. You'll pay for it. Vote Conservative, vote Lib Dem, vote Libservative, vote Condaber, vote with that chip on your shoulder, vote Labour, New Labour, Old Labour, Scottish Labour, get back in line, Scottish Labour, HQ will issue their commands to you shortly, but in the meantime, just keep the vote flowing in from up there, thanks, goodbye. Subsidy junkie. Vote for any argument you construct in your defence being anti-English. Vote for Scots who make their career in Scotland being unambitious. Vote for enjoying your own culture being so parochial. Vote God Save the Queen and that verse about us crushing you all. Hush. There. Vote for Scotland being referred to as a region, like, say, Yorkshire or East Anglia. Vote for our voices dominating your media, but in no way telling you what to think. Take a drink. Go on, son. Take a drink. Vote for oil revenue, which we ensure flows directly from us into you. Vote for being told you're the only country in the world that could not possibly survive, and that without us you'd fall to pieces like children abandoned in the wild, caked in feces. Vote Daily Mail and Rupert Murdoch and illegal immigrants killed Princess Diana in London, most exciting city in the world, darling. Glasgow is a very violent place, is it not? Do you have art? Vote with your heart. Vote empire. Vote tradition. Vote for our proud shared history of enslaving other nations, stealing their natural resources, bringing wealth and prosperity to the world, and being on the right side just that once, and that's because it was against your actual fucking Hitler. Vote for very, very, very rich people patronising you. Vote for Glasgow having the highest knife crime and lowest life expectancy in Europe due to our generosity. You may thank us at your leisure. Vote for the absence of your history in our schools, all Brits together. Vote for our shock at your ingratitude. Vote for us in, when you open up your porridge mouth. Vote for bafflement about why you want the England football team to lose. We only want the Scots to win, except in referenda. Vote for psychopathic villains with your accent in a soap opera. Vote for tuition fees and student loans, ensuring that the brightest of your working class, since you still insist upon using that term, although our leaders had it banned, will one day rise and take their place in this great land. Vote for us deploying strategic references to Braveheart to dismiss you all. Vote for Robert Burns being called by Jeremy Paxman sentimental doggerel. Vote for the Iron Lady. Such a strong leader, gave this country backbone. He didn't really want those trade unions, industries, or council homes, just made the place look tatty. Vote for a deregulated banking class, lionising of the hard-working, wealth-generating, job-creating entrepreneurs, who you will in no way refer to as greedy, selfish bastards. Give them your taxes. Vote for foreign war. Yes, sadly, some of you will die, but you will return to a hero's welcome, Jock. The Union Jack, proud symbol of integrity and honour, draped across your coffin, while your mother, dabbing at her eyes, recalls the words she learned in school in Kirkcudbright. There is some corner of a foreign field that will be forever England. Vote with your heart. And this is the sequel. It's called Vote Scotland. Things began quietly. A tut, a sigh, a rolling of the eye, until slowly, scattered, they all came together to do a work that mattered, what they were born for. The pure, the dead, and the brilliant hauled themselves back into the world. Flags were unfurled, and people took photographs to show their youth that something mythical had returned. You told the truth. You did not cheat. You walked the streets on cold, wet nights, hands tight and numb, knocked on doors, were drummed away by some, but others met you with a smile and a wee, come in. It was really happening. Thousands of you filled a hill one summer. Thousands of you tired of being lied to, seeking higher ground, coming of age. The world was suddenly your stage. Everything was allowed. You were not cowed. You saw through pretense, did not need to state how proud you were, over and over, defensively. It was evident. You did not do anything other than seize your chance. You danced, you sang, you marched, you chatted long into the night, warmed each other up when needed with a light or a dram or a simple push of the pram for Auld Lang Syne. It was time. You were awake. The lights were going on. How could you unlearn what you had learned? You'd come too far as one shared mood and feeling, yearning for a greater good, a common weal, a say. As with one voice, one consciousness, one true belief, one day we stood up as a people and said, yes.
We'll have more music for you in a minute. I may have talked about Allan's new show, When Billy Met Alistair, without mentioning the salient fact that it's on at the Citizens Theatre on the 28th of March. So, you know what to do. See you in a minute. It's the tuning up bit. This is Sterling and Charlie Gorman, who formed the band called King of Birds, and they're from Elderslie in Renfrewshire. So your starter for 10. Exactly. They've just reminded me, but I was about to tell you. Starter for 10, which hero of Scottish independence was born in Elderslie? Wallace, you got it. Now, where was Gromit born? Oh, no, wait a minute, sorry. Anyway, King of Birds' debut album, Eve of Destruction, in 2019, was rated by Billy Sloan as possibly his album of the year. And the reason I'm saying that is because Billy Sloan was on BBC Scotland, and that was a time when BBC Scotland were a wee bit more supportive of Scottish musical talent than has been the case of late. And that's why we're here tonight. So please give it up for and enjoy the performance of King of Birds.
I could build a rocket ship if I could only leave this room, and I could set my mind adrift and go sailing to the moon. And if I had you by my side, I wouldn't change a thing. But if I lost you from my life, I would leave this world for a different world. When we were kings, when we were kings, we fought for these things. When we were kings, I could dig this river if I would only lift my hands, and I could see forever if I just open up my eyes. And if I had you by my side, I wouldn't change a thing. But if I lost you from my life, I would leave this world for a different world. When we were kings, when we were kings, we fought for these things. When we were kings, we sowed the seeds while we're still young. They'll give us shelter when we're old. When we were kings, when we were kings, we fought for these things. When we were kings, when we were kings, when we were kings, we fought for these things. When we were kings.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. It's an absolute pleasure to come and play for this cause. We've show like everybody else we love our country, and there's a tune called One Horse Town. When all my time is out of days, please remember me, put flowers on my grave. Hold me tightly to your breast, give me one last kiss before I take my rest and go flying. Oh, silently I'm soaring like a bird, forever's just a word on my skin. The path is laid, I will not be afraid, everything is made not to win. Heaven help us, where do we go from here? Give me shelter in the ground underneath my feet. Heaven is a one-horse town. Cling to all the time you have, love the one you're with and open up your heart. Hold them tightly to your breast, give them one last kiss before they take their rest and go flying. Oh, silently I'm soaring like a bird, forever's just a word on my skin. The path is laid, I will not be afraid, everything is made not to win. Heaven help us, where do we go from here? Give me shelter in the ground underneath my feet, 'cause heaven is a one-horse town. Oh, heaven help us, where do we go from here? Give me shelter in the ground underneath our feet. Heaven is a one-horse town. Thank you very much. We'll leave you with a love song. This is a wee tune called May You Always Be Loved. Because of you, skies are clear. Birds start to sing whenever you're near. The willows will bow down to you. The wind speaks your name, whispering softly to a hurricane. If it wasn't for you, I would not be here. I'd be a wreck on my knees. Whenever I'm down and out, you pull me through. Whenever I dream about you. And may you never feel no pain. May your light always remain. When your road is getting rough, may you always be loved. There's a place for us. Somewhere there's a place. Will you hear I confess anything? Because of you, stars appear. They light my way when the night is here. They give me the strength to try and carry that weight. They keep me moving, yeah, they keep me straight. And may you never feel no pain. May your light always remain. When your road is getting rough, may you always be loved. May you always be loved. May you always be loved.
Thank you, folks.
Thanks very much. Thanks a lot. Have a great night. Thank you.
Thanks Thank you all. We're going to have a wee interval now, but there was stuff going on that you might want to see, contributions, for example, from people who haven't been able to be here tonight. So things will be going on, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes or thereabouts with the live stuff. So enjoy.
On the D from Stornoway town, wearing a hired van that better not break down. We'll stop for a smoke, some coffee and tea.
Well, I think we're all indebted to our clerks who've been masters of efficiency in this long, difficult day. I have the opportunity to say a few words, and I want to start with words I've always wanted either to say or hear someone say. The Scottish Parliament adjourned on the 25th day of March in the year 1707 is hereby reconvened. I really couldn't say that until you'd all sworn the oath and really been convened. Well, it's a historic day, and I'm aware, in a long time in politics, that we owe a debt to many who are not here, who didn't live to see the promised land. I'd like to mention a few across parties. Arthur Donaldson and Robert McIntyre, Alec Buchanan Smith, Johnny Bannerman, Emrys Hughes, John McIntosh, and John Smith, and it's today that his 5th anniversary of his death is. And I'd like also to mention Alan McCartney, my colleague until so recently, who so nearly lived to see the day. Now, there's so many other names, and I've only gone for people of my own friendship that I've known. But there's so many names in the history books, named and people not in the history books, who have made this history possible. I would like to give my thanks to every one of them.
Hello, Carol Lola here. Do you know, there was a time, many years ago, where I couldn't turn on BBC Scotland or BBC Radio Scotland and hear or see Carol Lola. Great for me as an artist, to believe in myself, to have a space to be heard and to be seen. And that's all been stripped away. Some call it cultural vandalism. Not very eloquently, I just call it pure shite. It's just shite. Not for me, I've been here for a long time. The artists that are playing along tonight, we've done this for a long time, thankfully. We've been able to make a living out of it. But what about the Waynes? Where do they go? If they can't hear themselves or see themselves, then they don't believe themselves. They need a space. They need a platform for their culture, for them to believe in themselves and to hear themselves. So let's give them that space. Here's to the Independence Forum Scotland, and here's to Yes Scotland. Let's create that space.
Comrades, we've done a great thing bringing these talented artists tonight. So can I ask the guys at the back who are part of my party, can you be a wee bit quiet, because we've got these great artists on board. So please respect the artists. Mellow Party.
Without a yes vote on Thursday, we will become the hangers-on of the United Kingdom. We will become the nation that didn't have the courage of its convictions. We will become the nation of peculiar people who are trotted out to tart up some sort of British ceremony like trooping guards or something at all like this.
If you were the managing director of an electronics company, what do you think you'd be doing your managing directing?
Anyone in the world, I suppose.
I don't honestly think it would be an East Kilbride. You'd have your branch factory up there, and you may reach middle management in East Kilbride, but if you were going to the top of the tree, you'd have to come south. Devolution can't actually get to the root of your particular problems, which is 183,000 people unemployed, no prospects, lack of investment in industry, lack of powers to direct the Scottish economy. If devolution can't do that, why don't you want to try independence?
The people who are as far down in their hopes as that at the moment, they're unwilling perhaps to try anything that's a bit radical, because better the devil you know. But that changes.
I'm terribly dangerous. I'm terribly greedy, because I'm really sick to the back teeth of seeing unemployment figures which show over 200,000 Scots out of work. And if you can justify to me the accusation that it's greed for me and other people in the Scottish National Party to want to see young Scots in jobs and able to lead a decent life in Scotland, then I will accept the charge of greed. But until you can prove to me that by managing our economy in Scotland in a much better fashion than it has been mismanaged from Westminster, then I will accuse you of cowardice. You are afraid to face the future.
Hi everybody, it's Elaine C. Smith here. I'm really sorry I can't be with you tonight, but I hope you all have an amazing day and night and enjoy the fantastic people who are on, Eddi Reader and many others who are just amazing performers. I hope you all had the opportunity, as Ricky Fulton would say, to enjoy yourself. In this world, which is a very dark world at the moment, we have to take all the opportunities we can to really gather, discuss, to think, to have ideas exchanged about the way we go forward. This has been a really, really difficult few years since all the hope surrounding the independence referendum in 2014 and the build-up to that. But we have to stick together, keep going. It's really interesting that it seems that many people who were maybe not with us all those years ago are looking differently at the situation. And we have to be able, as a movement, to continue that and that discussion and take them with us. So that's not really about tonight, though. Tonight's really just about having a good time, hopefully, with some great entertainment. All the best to all of you. Have a fantastic time.
Oh, that's better. I'm not going to try to adjust this mic because it was carefully adjusted before. I'm going to look up at these lights and they'll glint off my specs and everything. Thanks to my big brother, John Proctor, for making the announcement about just keep it down a wee bit at the bar. Now, our next act, Mellow Party, there's 7 of them, so they can stand up to you, but it's the folk at the front who aren't really hearing, and if you could just call canny a wee bit, that's fantastic. Yes, well, the Bobby Motherwell introduction for Mellow Party is brilliant, so I'm going to read it verbatim from his notes. Melo Party are a dirty lowlander alternative folk band. Their first release, a tribute to comedy legend Billy Connolly, was for the Friends of the People's Palace on the Winter Gardens. The next batch of songs included historical reimaginings of the last march of the Jacobite army, climate change or the west of Scotland vegan is going to do your nut in, Their passion for the environment and rewilding has led them to write and perform Born to Rewild. A walking gig theatre show performed outdoors in nature at Vogrie Pogrie Festival, the Govan Wetlands Project, and Kelburn Garden Party. Wow. Put your hands together and enjoy the music of Mellow Party.
Hello, Glasgow. Oh. How you doing, all right? It's a short set, so we'll just get on with it.
There's a girl at the station, running errands for salvation. She's sick of being told where to go. Trapped underneath the board that was broken on the door, and the town of time forgot to get to know. And what do you know? If it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going. Beans hung at the border when a sympathetic stranger warned him of the dangers of the road. Some handle fear with caution, and our strength cannot be measured until the day that she regains her hope. And what do you know? If it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going, if it gets you where you're going. Stars align, angels materialize as they tell the universe never mind. Something fate doesn't see up our sleeves. It's just that we take it one day at a time. And what do you know? If it gets you where you're going, 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 if it gets you where you're.
Woo. Thank you. What an amazing night. And apparently day. It's meant to be good during the day or not. This next song's called Stand in the Moment. The cover for this is from Kenmure Street. There's a film on at the Glasgow Film Festival at the moment about Kenmure Street. Get yourselves along to see it, or wait for it to come out on DVD.
Leave it behind, try not to worry, you cry all your tears today. Live for today, stand in the moment, don't be afraid of making mistakes.
Brace yourself for good news. Why do you automatically think you're gonna lose?
Dust off those dancing shoes.
I used to prepare for the worst. I thought I'd be pleasantly surprised, or a martyr for the cursed.
But I just ended up bust.
A farewell to arms as a rough hand to hold.
I took it like a good boy and done what I'm told. Leave it behind, try not to worry. You cried all your tears today. Live for today, stand in the moment, don't be afraid of making mistakes.
We're akin to ourselves, everyone and no one. You miss a lot when you try to get your tea in. Breathe out.
Farewell to arms as a rough hand to hold. I took it like a good boy and done what I'm told. Leave it behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today. Live for today, stand in the moment, don't be afraid of making mistakes. Life takes you funny roads, some roads I suppose are often travelled in the dark. Life takes you funny roads, some roads you'll never know. Wherever you go there, you are. Wherever you go there, you are.
Behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today. Leave it behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today. Leave it behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today.
Leave it behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today. Live for today, stand in the moment, don't be afraid of making mistakes. Leave it behind, try not to worry. You've cried all your tears today. Live for today, stand in the moment, don't be afraid of making mistakes. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. Don't be afraid of making mistakes.
Thank you. So it was great. Bobby Motherwell, who invited us to play the gig tonight, had messaged me, and it's been that long since I've done a gig for the Yes Movement or Independence or Artists for Independence. I didn't know if all the bands were Yes voters or if it's a pretty new band. But do you know what? Every single one of them said yes.
We all said yes.
Even the Rangers fans.
The thing is, when it comes, a lot of Rangers fans did vote yes, and I've got to make this clear. I'm a Celtic fan, but I'm a Celtic fan for co-winning. And if you know that, I mean, co-winning's a place where even Father McGee's get Lorenzo Amoruso on his ward. The post. But anyway, coming up to the referendum campaign, I was doing a lot of campaigning and co-winning, which I thought would be a really difficult thing. But no, most folk were really, really good, really receptive, really want to come and talk. We had a wee table one of these days, and we were talking to loads of people that day, having really great conversation. And I just seen this old fella walking past, just with a hunch, just like, and I was like, all right, man, how you doing? Do you want to come and talk? And he's like, I'm no fucking talking to you, you fucking Jacobite bastard. Which brings us to this next song called Jacobite. Where are you, Charlie? Where are you, boy? Your bonny, bonny looks are not gonna help you anymore.
You marched your army straight into hell. The God you said that was is not on your side.
Where are you, Charlie? Where are you, boy? Your bonny, bonny looks, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Your arrogance was the fall of you. Your charisma is gone. You will sail away and then pretend out all your life.
Where are you, Charlie? Where are you, boy? Your bonny, bonny looks, I'm not gonna help you anymore. Where are you, Charlie? Where are you, boy? Your bonny, bonny looks, I'm not gonna help you anymore. Where are you, Charlie? Where are you, boy? Your bonny, bonny looks, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Go on yourself next. So this song is our biggest hit today. We actually got into the UK charts for downloads and physical sales.
All right, for a couple of scheme dugs.
What was the bio again? Lowlander.
The scabby rat bast something.
But anyway, this song it wasn't written for football and it wasn't particularly written for independence, but it's probably the song that maybe subconsciously was written about Scotland rising to be the great nation that it is again. And Aye, we are. We've got so much to offer. We've got amazing minds. We've got people that are, you know, at the forefront of so many things, but yet we're governed by people that do not give a fuck about us. And I hope, for my kids' sake, that we get a referendum again, or whatever way we get it, and we can, as the Corries say in their song, rise and become a nation again, because we... But anyway, this is our wee thing, and it's called Go On Yourself. When you go through the highs and the lows, when sleepless suffering takes its toll, well, I know in time you'll grow. And no matter what life throws at you, just keep on going. Go on yourself, go on yourself. The time has come to go it alone. Go and raise hell. Go on yourself, go on yourself. The time has come to go it alone. Go and raise hell. Dare to dream of something more. And when the time comes to make your mark, hold open the door, search your soul. Search your soul. One day you'll know that the love you have inside of you is all that you truly own. Something very ordinary can be extraordinary. Something very ordinary can be extraordinary. Go on yourself, go on yourself. The time has come to go it alone. Go and raise hell. Go on yourself, go on yourself. The time has come to go it alone. Go and raise hell. Clap your hands and stomp your feet on it more. This bit's easy. You ready? Go on yourself. 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 Go when all seems hopeless. Go when you are lost. Go on through the darkness. Find solace in your thoughts. Go when they berate you. It's time to prove them wrong. Show them and they'll follow you. And soon they'll sing your song. Go on yourself. Go on yourself. Go on. Go and raise hell. Go on yourself. Go on yourself. Go on. Go and raise hell. Go on yourself. Go on yourself. Go on. Go and raise hell. Go on yourself. Go on yourself. The time has come to go it alone. Go and raise hell. Go on yourselves. Merci beaucoup. Cheers, pal. Have we got one or two left? One. Right, we've got Billy Connolly, a song about Billy Connolly. who wasn't fully into independence, but I think he is now. I would say he is, so. But we've got another song by Gordie Duncan here called Where I Belong, which is great, and it'd be sad to drop that one. Do we want Billy Connolly?
Billy Connolly.
Or Gordie's song?
Billy Connolly.
Gordie's song. Gordie. Right, up you get, Gordie, quick.
Right, okay.
We'll play Billy Connolly when you come to see us next. So Gordie's all the way from Perthshire, Pitlochry.
I thought I was getting away with that one.
Oh, sorry, man. Thanks so much for having us, by the way, Bobby and everybody, all the team that have got this together, and all the staff at Òran Mòr. We are called Mellow Party. We've got a couple of festivals coming up. Heartlands Festival in Perthshire. We are playing at 1 o'clock on the other stage on the Saturday, and we're playing at Hangerfest down in Straven. So I'm sure we've got other stuff, but they're the only two I can think of. So thanks so much for the lovely reception we've had tonight. And here's wee Gordie.
Thanks very much. Yes. I've seen a few faces in the crowd that I know and love. And this is a song that I wrote about a place I'm from called Pitlochry. Does anybody know Pitlochry? We've got a few people from Pitlochry in the crowd tonight, so this song's for them. It's called Where I Belong. Walking up the road as the sun shines out, fall in love with this place that I found. Keep it warm outside as the snow falls down. We can see it all when we're going to town. Wherever you go, the feeling still stays with me, and I know that without you I'll be lost. Though the time will come to pass, the feels won't fade away. Feels good to belong to you, my home that stays true.
Show a bit of love for Gordie. Let's see those hands in there.
I want to show you where all the characters go. Hear the stories about the old days. And when the night begins, we can take it our own way. Safe and somewhere to stay. Wherever you go, the feeling still stays with me, and I know that without you I'll be lost. Though the time will come to pass, the feelings won't fade away. Feels good to belong to you, my home that stays true. Stay true. Stay true. This place I call my home, going back to where I belong. Stay true. I want to show you where all the characters go. We can see it all when we're going to town. Thank you very much.
We've been Mellow Party.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and getting involved.
Drive well and sleep carefully.
Yes.
Artists are the disruptors. that is their job. And when it comes to the arts, Scotland punches way above its weight. Artists for Scottish Independence aim to be a bridge between Scottish artists and the wider independence movement. While Scots artists are often penalised for being pro-indie or too Scottish, we aim to be a safe space where artists can connect, create, collaborate, and openly express their beliefs through their art. A place to find answers, to work on projects that open conversations, that inform, inspire, and that help to further Scotland's path to independence. Please join us. We're on WhatsApp and Discord via our website artistsforindie.scot or on social media at artistsforindie, or pick up one of our bright pink flyers here tonight. Self-determination is not political. It's a basic human right.
Hi, Tommy MacKay here of the Daily Reckless. I'm just here
thanks for all the hubbub. That was a fantastic set, wasn't it, that we just listened to? Got me going, gosh. Now we're going to slow things down a bit more with some more poetry from the Seahorse Poets. So could we have a wee bit of hush at the back for this, because so it's not distracting for the people in front, or indeed for the poets. Now, we've got coming up Jen Dunn, Donna Matthew, and Graeme Fulton. I will introduce Jen, and then it will be a chain of introductions to the end. Jen, I know from a year she spent in Perthshire Writers, which is one of my other hats. Guess who won the poetry competition that year? Yes, absolutely. And from what I can tell, she's blossomed even further as a poet since. She's a psychiatrist working in the NHS in Dundee. That's her day job. And I'll be very interested to hear what she has to say tonight, and also her two colleagues. So please give a warm welcome to Jen Dunn.
Hello, hello. How am I meant to follow what we've just heard? I don't know with poetry, but I'll do my best. I feel so blessed to be part of this Scottish art scene. I've been brought up as a poet from a small, independent Scottish publisher. Waterstones is fine, but support independent Scottish publishing. People like people like Linda are just gems. So I've written some brand new material for tonight that's not in the book. I was thinking about what I love so much about being Scottish. And as a psychiatrist, it wasn't a surprise to me that thinking about my love for my country brought me back to my roots, to the places that I love in the Highlands, to my family. So I'm going to be sharing some quite personal poetry with you tonight about that. This first one is about freedom, and it's about a little place called Fort William that some of you might have heard of. It's called Up the Glen. The dawn was half awake, fae lit. Light drizzled down from peat smoke dreams and harling of Fort William, the drowsy ben and loch shore seams. We rose, and dressed in all our gall, it all hung loose on teenage frames. We clattered up the folded hills, blazing fiddles blaring, came to rest. The roaring gorge unfurled, rewrote itself beneath the bridge we trembled on, much younger now, much more aware of life unlived. Andy was the first to speak, with jutting jaw and awe-cracked grin. Moan then, stripped all driftwood limbs and midged alabaster skin. I followed, gallus, paper thin, and teetered on the limestone edge. The waterfall drum rolled the air, tempo rising in our heads, we leapt. They found scaffolding in that pool once, says a lukewarm man, a flat craft beer. Years away from that spotlit day, the whiskied plunge and cold, hard, clear-headed hope. And I'm still jumping. Ignore the lurch, the mortgaged joy, well worth the fakest fall to earth. A freedom fear cannot destroy. Thank you. So from Glen Nevis, that I love so much, even though it scared the crap out of me at the time, to our beautiful Scottish mountains. This poem is all about how important words are, and haven't they been so important tonight, the words and the music. Words really, really matter, and nobody does it better than the Scottish poets, in my opinion. So this poem is called Mountain of the Minds, and it's dedicated to my late father. What does that word mean? I'd ask, in a sparrow voice, head cocked, chin up. a rumble of approval, and a huge hot hand. He'd move as earth moves, stack himself up and up to the top shelf and lift down the Chambers Dictionary. Thwump, as breathless air escapes beneath the tome, now waiting for my tiny thumbing, his indexed attention golden, God-rayed, warming my back. We'd route map through meanings, our private expedition, bothied up together, heading skyward to the cairn. Thank you. Thank you. So this final poem really came out of me thinking about what it means to be independent, and I started thinking that to want to be independent, you have to know who you belong to. You have to know who you are. So this poem was kind of born out of this sacred act of finding out who you are via perfume shopping in an airport. It's called perfume shopping in an airport. In this dreamscape of airport chrome, where coming meets going and belonging curls in on itself, there are bottles, a parade displayed touting their hidden wares like girls under Parisienne street lamps. I wind through each spray and alcohol catch, then slowly rising. Bird song from damp earth, jazz notes from a Soho taxi growl. Every name, nomad, mademoiselle, rebel, poison, la vie est belle, 200 mils of myth, small price tag for a second skin. I take them in. I am the musk of crushed petals. Scottish flesh meets Persian amber. They all smell like my mother. I'd know it on her clothes, on the empty spaces she'd just left, our borders blurred by bergamot and rose oil. I choose. Stroke the living glass, inhale. She wouldn't like these pepper notes, but maybe that's the point. Belonging to myself. Thank you very much. Thank you. So our next poet, I'm very glad to announce, is Donna Matthew. She set up Poets in Paisley. She's a wonderful, illustrious poet, and you're going to love her. She's also the maker of the Scottish women's national team. So put your hands together for Donna Matthew.
Thank you very much. Thank you to Yes United, the organisers, Bobby, Linda at Seahorse. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. My name is Donna Matthew. I'm going to do 3 poems tonight about 3 amazing Scottish women. The first is about Rose Riley, who is arguably the most successful women Scottish footballer. The second poem is about a wee clairvoyant from Pollock called Bernie. And the third poem is about my mum, May Fallon. On the corner of Langside and Albert, the pint puller has a broken hand. Scubbed, she says. A legacy hung over for the Rose Riley pub staff night out. She points her good hand past my shoulder. The boss arranged for us to go to Hampden to see the women's team. I'd never been. It was amazing. In this classic old man's boozer, she's boxed in between the masculine and feminine of a wood-clad bar and a fairy-lit gantry, proudly framed like the wall art conversation piece of a smiling blonde in a blue football shirt, 2 unbroken hands holding a cup high in triumph, the Rose Riley, the only Italy international ever to be born in Kilmarnock, dominating the world of men, possessing more balls than them at the pool table combined. I sip my ginger beer, Supposing roses used to be in juxtaposed like the mansion homes and tenement back courts nearby Victoria Road. Rose bloomed. The Ayrshire e rime to Milan. Parli italiano? No, ma sono determinato a imparare. Giocare a calcio e come respirare. In the majestic San Siro, the original lioness stalks its grass pitch, visualising victory in freshly polished bits, long before it was fashionable to pay some tit to suggest it. In her mind's eye, she sees blades glint at the feet of her prey, dust clouds rise, heads turn. You can hear the roar all the way to the land of Mount Florida. Where the punters ask, what's a Hampden? But for the answer to that question, you'll need to ask Rose. So, when Bernie came to my house to give me a reading, our opening gambit was, when she stepped in the place, you need to get out more. Yes. Yes, I do, Bernie. There are small translucent birds all over this house, something to do with history, a minister. I open my mouth to answer, but nod instead. If we hollowed out our bones, would we be light enough to fly, but strong enough to withstand the stresses of flight? I return to her green velvet chair, make a cage with her knitting needles. There's an artist in hell who only paints in black and white. Do you understand? But birds don't say they'll sing, then act differently. What are you most afraid of then and now? Of not being home. Of not being home. So my mum sadly passed away in 2018. This is her origin story, but it's also about how important access to further and higher education is for working class women to raise their families out of poverty. And it's also about the Renfrewshire bus system. It's called Lifelines. I watched the number 10 bus to the Royal Alexandra Hospital hiss past my window. It's where I was born, 4 streets away from where I live today, a twin girl and a twin boy to a Moffy Fergusley. New raising 3 under 3. It was barely 1980. She was barely quarter of a century. In the council house she tended tots, addiction, tended dad, clock tick, home pished, bottles emptied while he sleeps, others filled for night feeds. Ali, Bally B. A twin buggy and rains. It rains at bus stops and poplin coats don't break the wind, but kindness helps her up the steps, skin like steamed up Windies, freezing toes. One in the Millerston Arches, then on foot to 117 Camden Road, pushing and panting and dodging broken glass and dog shit and half balance and a toddler on her hip. To grands who doled out tough love like family allowance, just enough to keep her going. You've made your bed, so wake up early and empty the bottles again because you get the wains to think about new hen. And so she keeps going. Where bus routes are lifelines and state nursery means a chance to work part-time and leave a marriage far behind. And walk through doors in municipal buildings with her gingerbread family because it takes a village to raise a single mum that said enough, finally. And so it's 1988, and we're Mrs. Thatcher's wains, so for the able seeking knowledge who can jump a bus to college, there's an access course to social work, and she's determined. So she juggles unpaid labour, shifts and studies, while the local pool and school provide essential childcare. Until 1993, when her beaming family watched her graduate for the cloisters at Glasgow University, that girl, the 117 Camden Road, Fergusley, who demoed against the poll tax but bought her council house back because her paycheck meant she could for her kids. So this is for the Mas and the Moz and the matriarchs that break their fucking backs getting wains on and off buses. So I can sit there writing poems in my plush wee Georgian home, owning all my truth in my journey from a single parent house to watch the number 10 bus to the Royal Alexandra Hospital hiss past my window. Thank you so much. It is my absolute pleasure to introduce our next poet, another poet from Paisley, author of 25 collections of poems, multi-award winning, and also used to be in a punk band. Please put your hands together for Graeme Fulton.
Thank you. 3 poems for you. There's music through all the poems. This first one is about coming back on the last train to Glasgow from the Edinburgh Festival. It's all true. Around. Aboard the final Spirit of the Blitz evacuation train from the festival to Glasgow, and trying to read Highland River by Neil M. Gunn, with Ken and his salmon, searching for the source of life, the meaning of all. But it's no use, as the guitarist of Wet, Wet, Wet is sitting beside me, and the whole carriage is singing, I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. At the tops of their voices, including me. And he's sitting there with a big sappy grin on his top of the pops face. And a young paralytic woman draped on a table, necking a bottle of red, is shouting that she travelled the whole length of the train and all the toilets were blocked until she unblocked one with her bare hands and saved everyone's life. And the whole carriage is now singing, sweet little mystery, except me, as I think of Ken peering into the darkness of the pool, the furthest depths of light. And I can't think of anything to say to the guitarist, which is just as well as it would certainly be, I preferred the Jesus and Mary chain, followed by Wet, Wet, Wet were shite. And 2 pub poems. The Poetry Reaper, sitting in the Scotia after John McGarrigle, who was killed in the Clutha's funeral, wolfing triangular tuna sandwiches and listening to someone singing We Shall Overcome into a feedback microphone, I ask Bobby Christie if he remembers walking home 25 years ago from Tom Leonard's writers group in Paisley in the dark with towering orange street lamps, and turning left into Peneley Road, where a cop in a panda wound down his window and asked us what we had in our bags, to which we shouted, poetry! In unison. Lifted thick, majestic photocopies and poems of 30 years by Edwin Morgan into the air as he looked on in horror and told us to be on our way and not to do it again. And Bobby disappeared over the hill as I turned right into Athol Crescent to go to a house where I no longer live, to talk to people who are no longer there. And Jim Ferguson is wearing a burning red tie and brandishing a virtual cigarette. And We Shall Overcome was sung by Joan Baez in 1963. It's really hard to believe. It feels as if yesterday has still to happen. Tomorrow is already gone. Thank you. Thank you. And finally, I get to sing in this one as well. You'll be thrilled to hear. Set the controls for the heart of the club bar in Paisley. Scotland have just beaten Croatia 1-0 in Zagreb when we least expect it. And to add to the amplified wash of unreality, the pub is now playing back-to-back songs by Pink Floyd, beginning with Set the Controls for the Heart of the Sun, which I've definitely not heard in a pub before, with Nick Mason's moody voodoo drums and Roger Waters' mumbling zombie vocals. And to enhance even more the giddy sense of insanity, the barman offers me a choice of lemon or lime to plop in my gin and tonic, which just doesn't happen in this town. And Roger is quietly asked, "Is there anybody in there?" And we're huddling in here like apes, feeling uncomfortably dumb, and wondering if we imagined it all or someone put something psychedelic in our drinks, as Roger philosophically winds things up with, "All that is gone, all that's to come," which is probably a 0-0 draw with Haiti. Thank you. Cheers.
Right, Adam is going to work around me on the stage furniture because we're just about to channel our inner Wheel Tappers and Shunters social club by drawing the raffle, which Sheena and Kathy will do. Just to remind you, the prize on offer, and you're too late to buy a ticket now if you didn't, is a bottle of Jura, bourbon cask release, I think. And the box is signed by Eddi Reader. So, hi. Go for it, folks. Oh, I'm picking it. But I bought a ticket. That can't possibly be right.
Conflict of interest.
But unfortunately, I haven't won. The winner is Yellow 75. It is, and I haven't won it. If anybody else has won it, you can pick it up from the entrance. I think that's it. See, I didn't train for this at the Impresario Training College. Yes, we have a winner. Now let's bugger off and let Adam get on with his thing, and then we can get the next act on.
Artists are the disruptors. That is their job. And when it comes to the arts, Scotland punches way above its weight. Artists are the disruptors. That is their job. And when it comes to the arts, Scotland punches way above its weight. Artists for Scottish Independence aim to be a bridge between Scottish artists and the wider independence movement. While Scots artists are often penalised for being pro-indie or too Scottish, we aim to be a safe space where artists can connect, create, collaborate, and openly express their beliefs through their art. A place to find answers, to work on projects that open conversations, that inform, inspire, and that help to further Scotland's path to independence. Please join us. We're on WhatsApp and Discord via our website artistsforindie.scot or on social media at artistsforindie, or pick up one of our bright pink flyers here tonight. Self-determination is not political. It's a basic human right.
Yes, you're getting announced. I promised not to move the mic. I'll be quick. We all remember, I hope, the immortal Rosillos, Top of the Pops. I said there was another act other than Tommy Mai who had their roots in punk, but Fife has particularly moved on since then, and the perfect encapsulation on the website, which says, think of the Cramps meeting Johnny Cash in an unholy alchemy of country, punk, and gospel. It sounds intriguing. I hope you enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Countess of Fife.
Thank you. Nice introduction. Hello, everybody. It's really great to be here. And it's been so nice listening to all the acts, and really enjoyed those last poets. Really set us up. And so we are the Countess of Five, and we've got a new album coming out soon, and this is one of the tracks from it. It's called New Phone, New Car, New Man.
And I broke my man, and I lost the way. I need to find the will to fix it one more time. But I try, oh how New phone, new car, new man. New phone, new car, new man. That's the plan. Well, I once was small, I wasn't so big, and the world was so mean. Was this the life, a life that was mine? A bad-tempered fool had a sign, but I try, oh how I try, oh how I try. I may be looking for devotion, but I just need to get along. New phone, new car, new man. New phone, new car, new man. That's the plan. Oh, that's the plan. Need a phone to keep me talking. Got a car to keep me moving. Got a friend to keep me strong. Little shelter from the storm. But give me a time where no one knows my name. Give me a home that I can call my own. I'll make a new life where a woman can walk tall. I may be looking for redemption, but I just need to stay alive. New phone, new car, new man. New phone, new car, new man. New phone, new car, new man. Got a phone to keep me talking. Got a car to keep me moving. Got a friend to keep me strong. Little shelter from the storm. Got a phone to keep me walking. Got a car to keep me moving. I got a friend to keep me strong. Little shelter from the storm. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Thank you. That's the plan. Yeah, independence is it's a nice word, isn't it? Just been hearing a lot of that word today and quite enjoying it.
Lately, I've been sitting by the riverside. How long will this last? I could sit here dreaming till the low tide comes, but the light of the day is fading fast, and you may be an orphan, or I will be. We could run through the river like the Pharaoh and the You were the first child, and I was the last. You were bigger, better, stronger, sweeter than the rest. Don't let it go, don't let it go, don't let it go. 'Cause when the night time comes, oh how the night fades so fast, and the river runs to you, and you may be a prophet when you say you're leaving me. Oh, my The days are getting shorter, the night is cold as it can be. Oh, won't you stay with me forever, where the river meets the sea? I will stick around, I will stake my claim. 40 days and 40 nights, my heart's not proud. From the old cold town, there's a heart tonight. Don't make me an orphan, just stay a little longer. Darling, oh, won't you stick around? How long will you stay with me? The days are getting shorter, the night is cold as it can be. Oh, won't you stay with me forever, where the river meets the sea? Oh, won't you stick around? Come on and stick around with me, where the river meets the sea. Thank you. Okay, there's a couple of singles that have come out from the album, from the forthcoming album, and this is one. It's called Live Again. I can see you hiding away by the look the Lord put on your face. There by luck or there by grace. I don't see a thing, I'm invited to pretend. I think I found you in the song you loved, and the music you understood so well. You can feel it in a song and a simple refrain. Are you trying to say you wanna live again? I think you're trying to say you wanna live again. Close your eyes, lose the sound of the city. Without the birds and the music and the noise. But I see my friends returning home to an old rotten town they call their own. Dropping Down, jumping deep in the hollow well. You might never need to say it at all, but you can feel it in a song and a simple refrain. Are they trying to say they wanna live again? I think they're trying to say they wanna live again. So I lay down by the river bed, in my head upon the ground. My old dog was breathing near, and a bird on a wing did a beautiful thing. When the same old scene has lost it all, I'm damned if the whole damn scene doesn't stir my soul. I wanna kiss the rain. I wanna live again with the wind on my face. I wanna live again. Think I'm trying to say I wanna live again. I wanna live again. Oh, I wanna live again. Thank you. You know, we're playing some shows coming up. It'd be great to see you there. We're doing something at Irvine at the end of this month, and then we're playing in Glasgow and towards the end of May in Edinburgh as well. And it'd be great to see you there. And when we're playing at some of our shows, there's actually usually more of us. The whole band is 5 of us. And so we make a substantial racket, even more than those guys at the bar are making. Hey, you are making a racket. Okay, here's one from our first album. It's called Wandering Star. Rain falling on my autumn roof, and pretty soon it's gonna take me back to Lonesome Way. And when the rain is falling down, a tiny shiver of light is breaking through on another shore. For Lonesome Ray. Oh, you're my wandering star. Oh, be my wandering star. Hold on to what we all deserve. Lose a better thing, 'cause maybe soon you're gonna keep that thing. Lonesome Ray, the wind and rain are using mine, and maybe soon we're gonna keep that thing. Lonesome Ray. Be my wandering
There, look, I've become fully independent from my keyboard and I'm walking around as though I had legs, which I do actually. I'm sort of like, there's more to me than that might at first meet the eye. So, yeah. He's making me laugh and he's making me laugh. Yeah, listen, I just want to say I'm really glad here to support, glad that we're here to support the cause, because I think it's great. I do. And yeah, I was having a conversation with a friend earlier on. She said, you know, if the independence is going to get going again and have a resurgence, it's going to need balls. And I agree with that. And she said, yeah, and not just the male kind. So here we go. This is for all you females with balls. It's called Big Sister, Little Sis. Dumb things that I said, do them better without a fuss. Tell them all to get to hell. A life of delicious sin awaits you. Personally, I couldn't wait to get there too. Big sister, little sis, don't do the things that I did. Do the things that I did better. Do it stronger. Don't lose the things you need to get. When the bad old world is set to crawl on, better move on. I am a woman of certain wisdom. Lived and suffered in my kingdom. You are a child with a restless soul. I bet you I wanna get it all. Big sister, little sis. It may come to you in a dream. It may come to you when you're sleeping, when your soul's flying. It may come to you on the bus. It may come to you when you're sleeping or when you're crying. Well, that's something. You're a woman, go out and get some. Into the dark light, into the bright light, let it come. Falling like dominoes, and then there were none. Don't let your soul fall in a hole. Don't live your lives for other folks. 'Cause you may be 112 years old, you may be 46 or more, but you're gonna get there. Get drunk in every bar you want to. Take all the lovers that you need to. Get banned from every band you have to, and write it down in a little book. Big sister, little sis, tell them all to get to hell. And if it all comes tumbling down, well, you got a tale to tell. Oh, big sister, little sis, tell them all to get to hell. If you got a tale to tell. Oh, big sister, little sis. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you like the sound of us, we've got some records on sale up there and T-shirts and other things. And we've got flyers about the gigs coming up. It'd be great to see you there. Thanks ever so much for being a brilliant audience. Cheers, bye.
meticulously set. One might almost say perfect. And we have an iconic pairing in an iconic setting. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please give a bit of ash and welcome Eddi Reader and John Douglas.
Hello. It's lovely to see this turn out for our proper heritage, which is independence and democracy for our country. Seems normal to me. So I'd like to dedicate this to the country of England, where I lived for years and I love my people in there, but they need to go look after themselves, you know what I mean? So this is for them. This is called Leave Me Alone. You ready, John? John Douglas, my husband. Just turn up his guitar a wee bit for me. We're a bit quiet, sorry. You can chat if you like at the bar. The oddest thing of all this time is I'm not sad at all. I can see beyond the oddest thing of all. Leave me alone. You're all I wanted. Don't haunt me now. I don't want to know. Leave me alone. I found what I'm made of, and I don't want you back. Don't need you back. Got no place to go. Feelings going slow, lowest of the low tonight. Well, how am I supposed to know when you won't talk to me? You won't talk to me. Leave me alone. You're all I wanted. Don't haunt me now. Don't want to know. Leave me alone. I found what I'm made of, and I don't want you back. Don't need you back. Don't haunt me now. I don't want to know. Leave me alone. I found what I'm made of. I don't want you back. Don't need you back. I can love you as I leave you. I can love you as I leave you. Oh, I can love you as I leave you. I can love you
Thank you very much. We haven't got a set, but we're just going to come up with... Do you know that thing where you're on the computer and you press escape and it's like a force quit? And this song's all about that, when everything is shite, the news and everything that's coming out of our tellies and our radios. And when we see the news, I tend not to watch the news at all now, because I look at news from 1909, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1970, 2020, and it's the same old, same old. So unless we get ourselves into a place of alignment, which is the way I look at it, then I just want to force quit everything. So this is called Force Quit. And I'm thinking of guillotines, and I'm thinking of revolution, and I'm thinking of foreigners that will save the fucking necks of us. Here it is for all of them that come here.
I'm a tough crowd. I make my mom proud. Honey trap bees wing, sea anemone sting. I don't need seasoning, I'm all okay. Reasons, they don't need reasons. They're making fortunes from our misfortunes. I dream of guillotines, dust off the guillotine. Force quit your logic. Force quit the beautiful music. Force quit your time machines too. Force quit everything except me and you. Mistakes, they don't make mistakes. Them sorcerers, they don't rate conjurers. Pray for foreigners to come save the day. Force quit your logic. Force quit the beautiful music. Force quit your time machines too. Force quit all the shit you got used to. Force quit your logic. Force quit the beautiful music. Force quit your time machines too. Force quit everything except me and you. Will you sing this bit? You have to be a monk's chorus. Energy in the room of we're determined this time. Ready? Ah, 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 ah,
John's got a beautiful song called Wild Mountainside. Will you play it for us? John wrote this song, and I put it on the Robert Burns album. I was hearing from Bobby today that Leslie Riddoch was saying the same thing that I believe in deeply, that we need a cultural revolution before we can get a political revolution. But I think it's happening. I think with Celtic connections and our kids learning Gaelic, fantastic. I get very embarrassed going to Wales and Ireland and realising I don't even have an inkling of association to my own Gaelic. So I'm on Duolingo and I'm on 774 Gaelic, Scottish Gaelic. So Kimara Hau, and it's wonderful being in the Òran Mòr, which means big song, big song. So this is Wild Mountainside, written by John Douglas here. You sing it with me, John.
Beauty is within grasp. Hear the highlands call. The last mile is upon us. I'll carry you if you fall. I know the armor's heavy now. I know the heart inside. It's beautiful. Let's go over the wild mountainside. Snow is falling all over, out to clear blue skies. Crow is flying high over. You and I are gonna wander high up where the air is red. Wild horses ride. It's beautiful, just roaming the wild mountainside. Wild and free, we'll roam. Only a mile to go.
John Douglas from Irvine, Ayrshire.
Wild and free we'll roam. Only a mile to go. Beauty is within grasp. Hear the highlands call. The last mile is upon us. I'll carry you if you fall. I know the armor's heavy now. I know the heart inside. It's beautiful, let's go over the wild mountainside. It's beautiful, let's go roaming the wild mountainside. Let's go over, let's go roaming. Only a mile to go, only a mile to go. She's o'er the border and a wall. We jog o' Hazeldean. There's many a bonny Jane on the streets of Aberdeen, but the floor of my heart lies in 5-0 by yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes. I'm going to teach you a thing you didn't know.
Robert Tannahill, you know him? Paisley Poet. He was a later generation from Robert Burns, but he wrote a poem called Will You Go Lassie Go, and the McPeak family of Northern Ireland took it and put a tune to it. So would you sing it with us? Yeah, okay. Just watch the cross-culturalisation of our Gaelic and Celtic nations. We should get support from over them as well. But this is the McPeaks doing Paisley. Oh, the summer time is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming. Lovely. I'm not on my HRT, so I can't hit the name. Time. Lovely. Rose around the blooming heather. Will you go? Will you go? Will you go? Go? And we'll all go together. And we'll all go together. Table wild mountain time. All around the blooming heather. Will you go? Will you go? Will you go? I will build my love a bower by your clear crystal fountain, and on it I will bind all the flowers, oh, the mountain. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together. And we'll all go together. Table wild mountain time. All around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go? If my true love, he were gone, I would surely find another table wild mountain time. All around the blooming heather. Will you go? Will you go? Will you go? All right. And we'll all go together. Table wild mountain time. And we'll bring the fearful ones with us all around the blooming heather. Tell them not to be scared. Will you go? Will you come with me? Will you go? Will you go? She's o'er the border and I'll walk. Will you go? Will you go? Aye, she's o'er the border. Will you go? Only a mile to go. Only a mile to go. Only a mile to go. Woo! Raise the roof. I know. I can't see it now. don't know how long we've got, but we've got a few. Since you're all warmed up, we could do Green Grow the Rashes, though. Do you know that one? Dougie MacLean gave me the version of this that I do. I adore Dougie MacLean, and he's got a song called Caledonia, which I don't know, but I'll end up singing at the bar with a couple of Guinnesses later on. I need a capo, eh? Yeah, it should be one. All right, I got it. So, in this song, Robert Burns describes God as a woman. He knew how to talk to lassies, that boy. I just need a plectrum. I've got one, I think, somewhere. But have you got a spare?
Loads.
It's not but care on every hand. I'm in E. D, I'm in There's not but care on every hand, in every year that passes. Oh, 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 what signifies the life of man if it was nae for the lassies? Oh, 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 green grow the rashes, oh, green grow the rashes, oh, 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 the sweetest tours that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies. Oh, the worldly race may riches chase, and riches still may fly no more. When at last they catch them fast, their hearts can ne'er enjoy them more. Green grow the rashes, oh, 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 grow the rashes, oh, oh, oh. The sweetest tours that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies. Oh, oh, oh. Dee da da dee da da dee da da dum. Dee da da dee da da da. Dee da da dee da da dee da da dum. Dee da da dee da da da. Ah, but give me a canny routine, and my arms about my dearie-o. And worldly cares and worldly men may I get absolute cheerio. Ach, you seduce needed this. You're not but senseless asses, oh. The wisest man the world e'er saw, he dearly loved the lassies so. Old nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes, oh. Her apprenticed hand she tried on man, but then she made the lassies, oh. Green grow the rashes, oh. Green grow the rashes, oh, oh, oh. The sweetest tours that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies. Don't you know it? Green grow the rashes, oh. Green grow the rashes, oh, oh, oh. The dee da da dum. Dee da da dee da 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 dum. Dee da da dee da da dee da da dum. Dee da da dee da 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 dum. Ah, thanks for singing. Do a Moon River. You want to hear perfect? It's got to be Elvis. Well, I can play it for you if you want it. It's a long. I'm just going to tell you first that when this song went to #1, we were driving up from London, me and my brother Frank. Frank and John are in the Trash Can Sinatras, a wonderful band from Irvine. So I'll sing this and then maybe we could get you to sing a song. I don't know, if you fancy it. Aye. So my dad's not a religious man, but where we come from, and I tell people all over the UK this story, that I was brought up I was born in Anderson, but I was brought up in Ardennes, Carnmodrick. And it was quite a blue area. My best friend was Caroline Nicholson. And Caroline Nicholson is now in America somewhere. And she's a big Trump fan. I don't know what happened to her, but she was very influential in my life. She took me to the Protestant Brownies and the Protestant Girl Guides, and I was of the other persuasion. And there was families on the other side of the road had pictures of Jesus looking like David Essex circa 1974. And then there was another type of family on the other side of the street, and they had a big carpet with a man and a horse on it. But my mum and dad, for all the 60s and all the 70s and right into the point where and then it was, oh my God, when he died, it was terrible. But we had a 6x7 poster of Elvis Presley above the mantelpiece. That was who my mum blessed herself with in the morning. And when this song went to #1, my dad said, "Hen, I went to Mass for the first time in 40 years. And I lit a candle to St. Elvis of Presley." I like singing it for him. Caroline Nicholson, she got to join the Orange Walk and she could throw a baton in the air and she didn't have one musical bone in her body. And I couldn't get anywhere near the Orange Walk, and I loved it. I loved hearing all these songs because I'm musical, right? So I was really jealous, but I got her back. I got a tiara and I married Jesus. Get it up, you Caroline. And she was dead jealous of my velvet cape. But anyway, this is for my dad, Danny Reader, contract welder, passed away but still with me. I don't want half-hearted love affair. I need someone who really cares. Life is too short to play silly games. I promised myself I'll do that again. It's got to be Elvis. It's got to be worth it. Too many people take second best. I won't take anything less. It's got to be, yeah, yeah, perfect. Young hearts get foolish. They make such mistakes. They're much too eager to give their love away. Well, I have been foolish too many times. Now I'm determined I'm gonna get it right. It's got
John Douglas on the ukulele. Come on, baby. Can we have the Jordanaires in the room, please? Oh, there much to... This is my dad at a New Year party. New Year parties in Glasgow are the only place I learned about music. Oh, I always say to people, if you want to teach your kids to sing, stick them in a room full of alcoholics with this much people in it. 2-bedroom flat in Maryhill, you're fine. Woo! It's got to be perfect. It's got to be worth it. Too many people take second best. I won't take anything less. It's got to be, yeah, perfect. It's got to be, worth it. It's got to be independence for Scotland. Thanks very much for having us. God bless you for coming out and supporting my country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eddie and John.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna sit down. I need a wee sit down after that. Sorry, you'll get the chair in a minute. I think that's all we've got for you tonight, but I think it was a pretty good concert. Thanks to all of our artists for giving of their time. They weren't paid for this. They did this for the cause. And you can watch it all again on the Indie Live channel or on not Broadcasting Scotland, the other one. The Scotland channel, yeah. Thanks to them for coming. And thanks to Bobby Motherwell for pulling all this together. All of it. Thanks to all of our artists tonight. And thanks to all of you for coming and supporting the day. Some of you have been here all day and it's been a long time for you. And I think this could be the start of something, and that's good. So let's go home. We've put the band back together. Now let's play. We'll see you next time.
I need someone who really cares. Life is too short to play silly games. I've promised myself I won't do that again.